There's um oh good. Whew. Um oh there, duh. And oh, oh, excuse me. I see that daily catch. Here's my I don't need this anymore.
Mama, get your fucking ass out of bed. Don't be a lazy little shit, Mama. Get out. Get up. I know you're looking at this right now. You're laughing, and you're like, I'm not gonna get up.
Not really
Get
sure
out
what
of
this
bed.
is.
Fucking do it. Think about the cake that's probably still in the fucking fridge. You need to go either clean that out or eat
Oh.
it. Go make yourself some coffee. Get out of bed. It's already fucking 10:30, Mama.
She's great. I love her. I keep losing track of my windows. Oh, there we go. Oh, God. Yes, hello, baby. Hi. Hi. You can't have this. This is not for you at all. Hi, tree. Hello. You can have this, though. Ozzy, do you want a carrot? Come here. You want this? Here. Come here. There you go. Nom, 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 nom. Squeak. 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 Oh, wait. Why is that not doing the thing that I need it to do? That's why. Nope. Squeak. No, excuse me. I gave you a carrot. Why don't you come down here and get it? Mm-hmm. Oh. Hope you guys are doing okay. How's your day been? Sorry, I'm eating right now at the same time. I'm terrible. Mm-hmm. Why are you not coming down here? Why are you... Oh, I forgot to turn off my closed captions. Hmm. Where did I... Is it? Um... Just wrapping up work. Day was alright. Standard non-productive day. But I was not fuzzy tired, which is awesome. That is good. It was very good. Start captions. Does it work? Hello? Um... I don't know if the captions started or not. It's my page. Okay, let me minimize this. Standard non-productive day. That's an interesting way of putting it. My channel. Oh, here. Yeah. Hello, test 1, 2. Oh, I don't think it's working. That's crummy. Activated quick start. I'm gonna have to mess with it later. I don't know why it's not doing the thing that I want it to. Did I not start the overlay, maybe? Install the Twitch extension. Yeah, I thought I did that already. Configure. Update your language when you're ready to start. Double check if you have the correct microphone selected. Enable stream closed captioner as a video overlay. Okay. Stream closed caption as a video overlay. Yes. Mentions. Okay. Da 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 dee da 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 da. visible. No, I'm definitely doing something wrong because it's not showing up at all. Yeah, I don't know why it's not working. I'm done work now. I'm going to drive Morgan to the train station in a bit. She's going to hang out with the gal pal for the weekend. Just me and the boy doing stupid boy things together. Ooh, that's exciting. Did you know that Stream Avatar has a Twitch extension you can enable, then update our goose? Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I had that open and then I was like, why do they need this? Because I'm not that smart sometimes. Let me go ahead and put that back up. Extensions. Where is the extensions? There's the extensions. Oh, excuse me. There it is. Activate. Yes. I don't think this has to do anything. Should just be, oh, that's the wrong thing. Does this need to be configured? Nope. Okay. So you should be able to see that. I believe it just shows up at the bottom. Hi. No, not very smart. Middle Wayman. Hello. Welcome. It's good to see you. I haven't seen you for a minute. Not very smart. Yeah, I see it. It's telling me to wait, though. Okay. Oh, God, no. I don't want to hear myself 3 times. Okay, there we go. It's Glucky. Okay, no, it should load. It just loaded me. It says Goose. Goose. There we go. Goose, 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 goose. Been on vacation at work. Well, I'm glad you're home. It's good to see you. I've seen them in concert, the Saw Doctors. Oh, I've literally never heard of them. I was just like, I want Irish folk today. Here you go. Only, like, bands that I can actually name within the genre are, the obvious ones. Flogging Molly and... Oh god, what are they called? The ones that do the Boston song. I'm totally blanking on what their name is now. Oh, and, Gaelic Storm also. I like them. I don't always really know what to play, but sometimes I'll just be like, I like this music, like on another streamer's thing. And I'll be like, hey, I'm gonna play this tomorrow or something. I don't know. Where is... Hi, baby. What are you doing? Why are you screaming? Why you do this? Yas? I'm a dapper goose now. Showing the bow tie and the bow that I tried on. I took them off. Oh yeah, so you can literally put on everything at the same time because there's no like limit or anything. So just be careful because they do layer on top of each other. Happy. Should mention we were there for the Euros football tournament. Oh, for the band. Thank you for the lurk, Theo. I'll talk to you later. Hopefully. Cross my fingers. Sea shanty day. Sort of. She go home, they always leave the girls alone. Sometimes she is pretty, she's out from Belfast City. She. This is beep bop beep bop. There we go. Oops, why was I not typing? Friend just arrived, gonna lurk now. Have fun. Thank you very much. I'll see you later. That's actually a good idea, Middle. I might do a sea shanty day. Whoa, that's loud. Dropkick Murphy's part of it. That's the name that, yeah, that's their name. I was trying to remember what their name is. And yes, hopefully they'll be playing some of that. I just literally picked Irish folk and it plays like everything related to that as well. Okay. Yeah, I haven't heard the Dropkick Murphy since college. They're a lot of fun. I think I like them better than Flogging Molly. I feel like Flogging Molly is, what's the word? I don't know. Oddly enough, I was meant to go to Ireland for a vacation, but my friend canceled, so I just drove north. Aw. I feel like Foggy Molly is a little too serious, maybe. I mean, that's not to say that they are a bad band or anything, but maybe just not my vibe. I was gonna go to Ireland for study abroad, but I think I felt kind of silly asking my parents to pay for it. Which is stupid because it ended up that my brother studied abroad and he was able to get help from my parents, so it's very weird. This is, I don't know how I like this. Woo, whoa, woo, okay. Oh, I was like, what the hell song is this? I know what this song. I haven't heard this song in a long time either. Your US, yeah. Yeah, I live in Ohio, up near the Great Lakes. I mean, it's not terrible. But it's also not like super great or anything. And besides the fact that it's the fucking United States. But whatever. Oh, I see what I did. Okay. Yeah, baby, you're a squeaker. You want to come hang out down here? Oh, did I forget to add that tag? There we go. I got beeped. Who beeped me? I got beeped at. And a banana. Okay, give me a second. She's tagging me. Yes. What this? Who this? Who that?
Breaking into someone's house.
Oh! Oh, wow.
Where are you? That you think you're breaking?
Where are you? I cannot sleep. I cannot dream tonight.
I don't know why it says your shoutouts are on cooldown. That's silly. Thank you for the raid, Chana. I really appreciate it. Hi Leone. Hi Chana. Hi Kira. If you ever want to see something really nice and different, Italy or Spain are the best. Such a good time. Yas! Yas! Welcome in. If you guys need to raid and fade, it's totally cool. I appreciate the raid so much. I'm gonna get some tea and Swiss roll. Delicious. Love you, Ari. I love you too, Chana. Wonderful. You have a great day. I don't know what time it is there, but I imagine it's pretty late. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 8, 9, 10, 10 o'clock. Either way, make sure you take care of yourself. I appreciate you guys coming in. I really do. Stuff. I'm not sure what else to say about that. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to say hi. I'm Ari. I do art. Usually daily, if you don't know who I am. Also, if you're not following Chan already, you totally should. He's amazing. He's so much fun. I do art around this time, like I literally just started like half an hour ago, so Eastern Daylight Time, which is like 3 or so or whatever. Art or usually some kind of cozy game, depending on how I'm feeling that day. Well, yes. Thank you for coming in. I'm working on some emotes right now for a commission. Oh my god. Thing is falling apart. I'm also trying to shove food in my mouth at the same time, so I apologize. Yes, cat emotes. Today's playlist is Irish folk. I don't know why, I just decided. Oh god, throwing stuff around. Also, it's really hard to lurk in here because anyone in chat gets a goose. Which is fine. I'm not gonna like call you out or anything. But I just think it's cute. But yes, welcome in. Thank you again. And please enjoy. Enjoy the vibes. Untitled Goose, yes, exactly. If you scroll down to the area below the video, I believe you can put decorations on your goose. It should like load your goose, and then you can add like a hat or I actually made those. They didn't come with it. I made the bandana and stuff like that. So you can add those if you want. Why does this look so weird? Oh, I know why. Yes, baby. Yes, hello. Do you want to come down here? Oh, you're so noisy. Come here. Oh, also, if you guys don't know yet, this is Ozzy. He's a noise machine. And he's terrible. Oh my god, I just got fucking dip all over my... Okay, here we go. Come here. He's a gremlin. Yes, baby. Why don't you come here? Come on. Come on. Why are you complaining then? You're so noisy. Noisy. Kind of got me thinking about Swiss rolls. Finish this real quick. You dingus brain, you want to go in the cage? No. Why are you making so much noise then? Mm-hmm. Hi. Are you good now? Okay, here's the last bite. Oh. I don't like these live ones. Ooh, the Chieftains. I love the Chieftains. Mm-hmm. Oh, I still have this open. I don't need that. Ozzy. Hi. What are you doing? Just found out. Oh, crap. What just happened? Oh. Ah. Hello. Hi, Mama Bear.
Headshot, long range KO through a tree.
Oh, she's tons of fun. You should go check her out,
I
too.
just barely saw him. Headshot through a tree. That was way too fucking cool. I just barely saw him.
TGIF, we made it to Friday. You're tabbed, and I'm here to support you with a big lurk and a ton of love. I'm working. Won't be very talkative. Sorry, the question is, who is going to let me? It's who is going to stop me. Be unstoppable, sweetie. I hope you have an amazing stream, Rockstar. Love you and love your face. As always, thank you so much, Mama Bear. You're fantastic. Just found out Fiddler's Green is from around here. They mostly do Irish music, though. Huh. I'll have to take a look at them. This is also way too fucking slow for me right now. Hey, Saw Doctors. You know, it's really funny because when I told my friends that I like bluegrass music, they're like, that's kind of icky. And I was like, well, first of all, hi, Kamesy. Hi. Thank you for the follow. I tend to lurk in your streams just because I'm not really sure what to say, but it's really good to see you. I recognize this handle. But people are like, why do you like bluegrass? That's just country music. And I'm like, have you heard of Irish folk music? Because it's basically that, just American. And then they're like, oh. Which is actually, it's pretty similar if you think about it. Mm-hmm. I mean, like, it's really funny too because the southern US accent is actually like the British accent, just slowed down a little bit. The internet is being iffy. Okay. Well, I appreciate that you stopped by either way. It's very nice to see you. Oh, also, I think you mentioned more South Africa streamers. Chana right here. You can see the goose named Chana. He is from South Africa too. He's really cool. And then also Burfy is also as well. Also, this is live. I don't like live. Live is not ideal. There we go. Okay. Yeah, that's actually the southern US accent is like the closest to the colonists when they came over. I'm not actually sure where the like American accent came from. It's very weird because I don't think like I can't like off the top of my head obviously I can't think of where it would come from, but it's super weird though. Like how that is. Because if you write out the pronunciation of words in the southern US accent and then you write out the pronunciation of like a typical British accent, the pronunciation looks very similar, if that makes sense. But it's really funny. And what's also hilarious is the fact that the stereotype for southern US is that they're dumb. And then you have the exact opposite for the British accent, but they're essentially the same. So it's like, what is happening? Why is it like this? Where are you going, baby? Oh, you're all the way down there now. Are you going to come over here? You going to come hang out with me? Also, every time I see like a clip or someone talk about Boondock Saints, I always forget how much I love that movie. And people are like, "What? You like the Boondock Saints?" And I'm like, "Who doesn't like the Boondock Saints?" Are you gonna come hang out with me? Come here. Come here. Come here. There you go. Hi, good boy. Do you want to go sit on the computer? Gonna listen to Fiddler's Green and other Irish music for work next week for sure. Oh yeah. There you go, boy. There you go. Hi, you're a star. Look at that. It's a vibe. Yeah, that's for sure. Here, good boy. Mm. Can I make a circle out of this? That's the question. Nice close up, yeah. I like when he sits here because you can actually see him. He's ready for his close up. Oops. Okay, that's not bad. Probably make it a little bigger, I think. Oh, this is another slow one. It's gonna make me fall asleep. I think this one's probably slow also. No. No! Give me something with a little bounce in it. Yeah, there we go. Oh, also the fish command should be working. I changed it. Oh, there we go. Look at that. That is not supposed to be on top of everybody, though. There we go. Yeah, you're a stinky baby. Stinkiest of babs. Look at that, stinky. Hello. Beep beep bitty bop bop beep bop 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 beep bop. Do 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 do. Mm. Oh, that's why. Oh, excuse me. One, two. No. Here? Yeah. Hi, baby. Good boy. Hi, baby. What? What? Oh, okay, baby. Okay. Okay. Good boy. Why does this look so funny? I don't like it. Da da da. Oh, there we go. That's better. Hi. Good boy. So this is a creature, is what it's been called. Like a bat cat. Cat bat. Batter cat. Um Right here. Yes, baby. Here's the baby. Good boy. What, you want to go back on your tree? Okay, there you go. Good boy. You stinker. Hi, stinker. Ozzy is a budgie? No, he's actually a Senegal parrot. They are one of the quietest birds, which is part of the reason that I got him, but He's probably about the size of a conure. What is it that you want, baby? You want me to watch you? Okay, I'm watching you. He's like, Mom, watch me go poop. Are you good now? Senegal parrot. Yes. Hi. You want to go in the cage? Is that why you're making so much noise? No? Okay. Is that big enough? No, that's not big enough. Oh, he just wants to go up there and loom like a guardian of the room. There we go. He's the looming parrot. I had two budgies as a toddler, never had birds again, so I was confused why it's so quiet. Yeah, so budgies are absolutely fantastic. They're like, it's weird to say it this way, but they're the best. Like you get the most for the least amount of money, because they're only like $20 usually. But they're extremely intelligent, they're very affectionate, and they can actually learn how to talk. The problem is that if you buy them from like a pet store, they're usually not that healthy. I actually got Ozzy from, well, it depends on the type of pet store, I guess, because I got Ozzy from a specialized bird shop. And they literally only deal with birds and bird products.
What are you suggesting?
What are you suggesting?
What is
I don't know why I keep saying the shoutouts are on cooldown for 15 minutes.
Hey, Envy, there's a pink thing for you there.
Hi, Key Lime.
floor robot?
How are you doing? It's good to see you. I'm not really... Did that end quickly? That was a weird clip. Unusual clipping situation. That's an unusual circle situation. For some reason that confuses me a lot. Honestly, not doing too great, but I'm very happy to be here. I'm glad you're here. I'm very glad you're here. Is there something that you need to talk about? Because my DMs are always open. Oh my god, I feel like an idiot right now. I just didn't have all the pixels in the right spot. It's okay, Ozzy. You're fine. Hi. It's really funny that the smallest birds are actually some of the noisiest. Thanks, I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Quaker parrots, which are probably similar to budgie size, are some of the noisiest fucking things ever. Gray parrots are your favorite? African grays? Yeah, they are, they're a lot of fun, but they are so much work. They're extremely smart, and they have to be constantly entertained. That's what I like about Ozzy, because he can entertain himself sometimes, like if I'm just not feeling up to it. Or he just like chills like that. But the thing about bird, one bit me in the bird park and they're quite noisy, but still. Oh yeah, a small nibble. Oh, that's good. Because African grays and similar sized birds can actually like break your fingers. They're ridiculously strong. But the thing about birds is that they use their sight so much, and it's like primary for hunting or gathering food, that the eye section of their brain takes up a lot of space. Like in general, like the part of your brain that's in charge of seeing is actually a very large section. So that means that in order to compensate for the amount of eye stuff that birds need, their brain needs to be larger, which means everything else is larger, which means that they're incredibly intelligent. So it's sort of like an accident that they're smart. But that depends on the species as well, because there are some pretty fucking dumb birds. But if you get like the birds of prey, especially, they're gonna be really smart. But Ozzy's like the equivalent of probably a 3-year-old. Like, I can ask him what he wants, and he can tell me. With African grays, they're like probably closer to like a 6 or 7-year-old. So they need to be constantly entertained. And that's a lot of work that I don't have the energy for. But don't get me wrong, I mean, there are people that have those birds, and they're great. It's just depending on what you can handle, you know. There's a viral gray parrot called Apollo. He's quite smart. Oh yeah, that's the guy that names the materials stuff is made out of. Yeah, I know who you're talking about. You should also look up Gizmo. He is a rescue African gray that used to be owned by, I believe, an old couple. And the people that own him now are, they rescued him. And he does stuff like, he sings Who Let the Birds Out. And he makes fart sounds, which that's funny because Ozzy's, one of Ozzy's favorite noises is the fart sound. Yeah, I've seen Gizmo. Yeah, he's great. I love Gizmo. But people always seem to underestimate how much work a bird is. And then what's even more sad is that when they realize, they're just like, I don't have the energy for this, and then they neglect the poor thing. Like, Ozzy's not that much work, just because I'm used to it, but I think someone that doesn't have a whole lot of experience might be a bit overwhelmed. Because they're not cheap either. Like, thankfully, he has a bunch of stuff already. So I was able to get stuff for him when I had money. But yeah, like the bigger birds are gonna be super expensive. Like you actually need to buy a cage that's like a room, depending. Oh, excuse me. But I guess it's like that with everything, like because people will buy rabbits for Easter and then realize that rabbits are more complicated than cats. They're more needy. People, like in general, I guess, just don't do enough research when they adopt. Here it is. I don't. Kind of the reason I don't have pets. That's pretty valid. Yeah, like if you even fish, like honestly, because people are like, oh, I'll just get a beta and put them in like this tiny little thing. That's actually the exact opposite of what you're supposed to do. Like if you're gonna take care of like a beta or a goldfish, you actually need really specific things. Like I believe goldfish need 50 gallons for one and then an additional 10 gallons for each additional fish. So if you have like 3 goldfish, you actually need like a 70-gallon tank. It's fucking crazy. And people put them in these tiny little things. It's a Jillian. Hello. Thank you for the lurk. Beta fish need like a, I want to say 10 gallon for just one, but I don't know for sure on that one. But yeah, people will just like put them in those stupid little bowls, which actually is probably killing them. Yeah, Squeaker. Hi, Squeaker. I did keep fish for a little bit. I had forgotten how much work they were. Like you have to change out you're not supposed to like change uh the media, which is like the good bacteria. But you're supposed to do like a kind of percent water change. It's like usually 10 or 20%. Because you're supposed to leave most of the stuff in there. And there's some fish that you have to do that for probably about 6 months before you can even consider putting them in there. Like we had a ram. Forgot what exactly it's called, but I believe it was like a type of fish called a ram, and we had to cycle the tank with other fish in it for close to 6 or 7 months before we can put one in there. And they're beautiful. They're so pretty, but very specific. And they're not even saltwater. Saltwater tanks are a hassle and a half. Yeah, hi, baby. Because you can't use, like, table salt or anything. You need, like, special salt. Hi, baby. Yeah, like, if you actually want to take care of an animal the correct way, it's a fuck ton of... Even, like, cats. Cats are dogs. Because people buy them, like, the stupidest food. And it ends up, like, making them sick or whatever. I'm just really glad, like, people these days are actually caring about what their pet eats now. Like, I didn't, when I had a cat, or a couple cats, actually, and I actually got them, like, the good stuff. Like, it wasn't cheap, obviously, but it was definitely much healthier than whatever the other crap was that they had for super cheap. One. God. My cousin takes good care of his hermit crabs. I've never seen anyone keep crabs at home before. Oh, yeah. Hermit crabs are also one of the slightly easier pets. I would say if there's an easy pet to take care of, it's probably going to be hermit crabs or reptiles. If you have all the correct equipment. Because they don't make a whole lot of mess. They're not very noisy. But as long as you have, like, everything you actually need. Did I accidentally move this down? I'm literally just now noticing that everything's kind of squished over.
Where's my video? Ugh.
Oh, excuse me. Oh, this is not supposed to be here. There we go. Music. Not supposed to be in here either. I don't know why this is doing music. What is in this? Record, background. Background, record. Background. Oh, nope. Okay. Okay, there we go. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, livestock might be easier. Because you're all prepared for livestock. You've got all the land and all the stuff. And depending on the type of livestock you're raising, you really don't have to, like, interact with them all that much. But that's also, like, not as underestimated as other things. The question is, do I want to add like little these? Oops. Just like this. My uncle keeps around 400 free-range chickens and provides eggs for the entire village. Oh, that's amazing. Yeah, I bet that's really fucking easy to take care of. You just, like, hello, good morning, throw the food on the ground, and they're like, hooray, yay, and then that's it. That's all you gotta do. Besides clean the wherever they sleep. But that's great. That's a really smart thing to do. I always thought about raising chickens. I had considered ducks for a minute, but I don't think we're allowed. There's stupid fucking laws where I live where, like, you can't keep, like, chickens specifically for some reason. I don't know what that's about. But you can raise whatever other livestock fowl. So technically I could have ducks. Our neighbor down the street has quails. So laws are weird. Is this? Is this anything? Do I have anything on this layer? Oh no, that's lines. Okay. You know what's also funny is people don't think that specific animals are affectionate, but I've seen some really, really affectionate chickens. Chickens and ducks. Lizards I'm not sure about. Reptiles in general, I'm not 100% sure on them, but definitely birds of any type. Hmm. Do I have a reference for this shading? Don't think so. Oh, excuse me. I can probably use this one. Shadow, 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 shadow. Oh, that's fucking weird. Why did I do it that way? Oh, excuse me. There's whiskey in the jar. Oh, here we go. I can use this. Chickens do see you as a provider of shelter and food. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And even, some fish, honestly. Like, especially goldfish, I think. You can, train them, I believe. To a point. Um... Wondering, how does this, can I just put this on its own thing and just see? Yeah, why does it look so funny? I wonder if it's due to, I could probably take this section out. Why is this making my stomach hurt? This happened yesterday too. I legit feel nauseous right now. Well, that was the last of it, so it's not like I'm gonna eat anymore. Okay. trying to figure out. This? Oh, that is really coming along. Oh, thank you very much. Hi, Annie. Hi. Ozzy's excited as well. I'm gonna line this up. Did I change the mouth on this one, maybe? Wonder if I did. Yeah, I did. Okay, that's why it looks funny. So if I do... Hey, Boops, other than the tummy, how are you? I am not doing too bad. I'm trying to think of a word for it. I guess okay. It's very weird for me to name my emotions, and that's very frustrating sometimes. But I guess neutral is probably the closest thing. Gonna have to edit this, I think. Did I change the eyes? Yeah, I think I did. Ah, fucked it up! Oh, no, there. That's where it is. Okay, so I can just do that. And then I'll take off this one right here. Oh, excuse me. Yeah. Oh, excuse me again. It's time to change my same food now, apparently, because my stomach can't handle that many mushrooms. Do 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 do. Okay. Um. Okay, no, that's correct. That's correct. This is how it goes. Okay. I'm gonna move it down a bit, I think. Oops. Is this easily distracted? Skip limit reached? Ah, poop. Oops. Ah! Oh! No, I didn't mean to close that. Okay, there we go. Um... I'm just gonna have to leave it like that. And then I'll move stuff around. How does it look? Oh, no, it is correct. Pretty close over here. So I'm gonna have to redo the eye here. Oh, that's why. There's a hole right there. Not even see that. Da-dee-do, wait, is there a hole? That's weird. I thought there was a hole. I guess there's not. I think this one's probably okay. Did I shade this? Oh, I just did the middle. Okay, I see. Okay. Oh, hi, hello. Oh, okay. I'm probably I'm gonna take a potty break here in a minute. But I am currently too involved in this right now. Boo boo ba doo ba doo ba ba doo. I really, really like doing the eye color. I don't know why. It's always been like a thing. Why do this? Why do you do this? Why is it doing this? Oh, it's because I have a layer on. Okay. Oh God! Excuse me. It's a guy. Oh my God, it's a sub. Hello. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. That's fantastic. Thank you. You should have access to all of the amazing emotes now. I need to figure out who I'm gonna watch. Who am I watching? Go to deep go. Oh, excuse me. Jeez, I apologize. Had good things happen to me, so I pass it on. I appreciate that. I try to do that as well. When I'm able to, depending on what it is. Layer. Oh, I see why it's okay. Yeah, that's like the biggest thing for me is uh if someone's nice to me, I try to like do the same for other people. I mean, the world is terrible enough. It might as well be nice, you know? That's what I needed. Some of these folk songs are really fucking dark. Wait, what? What? I am confusing myself right now. Oops. Easily confused. Can you do one of Fiddler's Green next, maybe? I would have to actually search for it, because this is, a random, thing. But if you have, like... I can select the artist itself or a specific song. Um... Yeah, I could give that a try. This is the only, well, I guess technically I have YouTube that I can use, but this is Amazon Music, which is one of the few ad-free music things that I have right now. I was gonna use Spotify because Spotify is the one that like is connected to all of the widgets and stuff, but that apparently has lots of ads. So I'm like, I do not want to hear ads while streaming. Hey, there we go. Look at that. Also, that is not supposed to be shaded right there. Yeah. Back to work. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate you, Annie. Boo. The ads between music is so disrupting for sure. Yeah, 100%. Oops. Am I not able to... Oh, is that already... It is. That's... Hate when that happens. That's actually the shaded color. It just looks funny. Yeah, yeah. Is this another slow song? God damn. Let me pull up. Actually, let me favorite this before I forget again. Go back. Irish folk. Art. And Fiddler's Green. Fiddler's Green. Here we go. I do yearly YouTube Premium so I can watch YouTube on my TV without ads and have the equivalent to Spotify. Yeah, that was another option. Just thanks so much, Ari. Yeah, no problem. I currently don't have any premium anything right now except for Amazon Prime. And the only reason I have that is because I pretty much order everything off Amazon. And I know it's terrible, but I don't use the TV stuff. And I only recently started using the music. And I don't even have like the premium version. They have like Prime Music, which is just ad-free, but it's still pretty limiting. It's better than having ads, I guess. I do have an ad block, so technically I could go to YouTube and get some music. But then I would have to... And actually, this player right here that says the music, it's actually like not a plugin or anything. It's just like a couple of things I threw together. Amazon Prime, I feel somehow forced to watch some Prime shows, so it's worth it. Honestly, the price that it's at, if you just order a few things off Amazon per month, it's paid for. Because you get free 2-day shipping. So if you do a lot of Amazon ordering, or even just like a couple things a month, it's worth it. But that's just one person's opinion, so, I mean, take it with a grain of salt. You can use food stamps on Amazon Prime as well, which is really nice! I do not like that. Okay. Most things I order is free shipping anyways. I don't order often. Yeah, it might not be worth it for you then. But like, unless it's something like extremely specific, I do most of my ordering on Amazon. Like, I literally, my keyboard broke yesterday. Well, I mean, it like still worked, but it was pressing multiple keys. Oh, excuse me. Oh, Jesus Christ, excuse me. It was pressing multiple keys every time I would type something, so my sentences were like very confusing. So I took it apart and I cleaned it and I did all the things and it still was doing it. So I'm like, ah, fuck, I need a new keyboard. So I ordered a keyboard off Amazon and I got it like this morning. You know, so yeah. So I'm like, well, I have Amazon Music, I might as well use it, so it's whatever. I think if I got any premium anything next, it would probably honestly be Twitch Premium, the Turbo or whatever. Because I watch so much Twitch, it's not even funny. Like, I used to just... Because I started out with just, like, YouTube in the background. And then I was like, oh, I can use this TV as a second screen. So then I started watching people's Twitches on the giant TV, which is very nice. And it doesn't, well, if you use the browser version, it does use a lot of CPU, so I wouldn't be able to stream and watch somebody at the same time. However, I started using a external video player, and that uses like one quarter of the CPU, which is very nice. So I can do a lot more. I can do a lot more on the PC while I'm watching somebody than I could previously, which is also very nice. And it's really funny because before it was just basically like YouTube only. I managed something. Oh. It was just basically YouTube and I had like a few Discord communities I was hanging out with, but as soon as I like actually got into Twitch, because previously I would just like watch maybe one or two streamers. But when I actually like got into the yes, hello baby. Hi. I started basically just watching Twitch instead of YouTube. And it's actually helped me be more social, which is unusual. But also, I talked to my therapist about it, and she's like, well, it's basically like a video call. So yeah, that's considered social, and you're meeting people. Like, I literally meet somebody new, like 2 or 3 people new every week. That's really nice. And it's still, yeah, I guess it is still considered being social. But I can take it at a much slower pace, and I'm able to basically feel safe. Unlike in real life where you're fucking... You don't know who's safe or not. That's why I appreciate streamers. I like uploading their VODs to YouTube so I can listen to at work. I can't watch them, but listening is fine. It's helped me a lot. Yeah. And the fact that you are able to interact with them when you can And it's not necessarily like it's not necessarily like parasocial, because depending on the streamer, you can actually get connected with their community as well, which is what I've been doing. And that has really opened up quite a few new relationships that I would not have had if I had never started streaming again. But yeah, I used to say stuff like, this group of people is really nice, blah, 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 and then just do, like, Discord, but I would never really feel, like, super close to them or anything. They were just, like, people. But then I think after connecting with the people that I've connected with on Twitch, it's just like, yeah, I finally found my people, you know? And there was a few growing pains, of course. But overall, it's been a very positive experience. I'm not sure how I feel about this shade, though. I don't like this right here. And originally I was doing just Guild Wars 2, which is my main game. But I actually found out that people like these kind of streams too. So I'm like, well, okay, I mean, I'm already doing art. I might as well be social, you know? And I do still play games, of course. But I do a lot more of this, too, like, because now I know people actually enjoy them. Like, I'm actually really surprised that co-working and art are such a huge thing. Oh, God. Oh, excuse me. And I want to get a drawing tablet eventually, because I did actually in the past do a lot of drawing, but I do not currently have a working tablet anymore. So big sad. But if I can get a decent enough webcam, I can actually do some of my nail art on stream as well. Which is like the goal currently. Okay, where's the shading on this one? Oh, it's just there on the left side. Okay. I don't need this anymore. Exit. No. Okay. And I'm still kind of like self-conscious about these emotes in general. I don't feel like they're that good. But people like them, which is what's important. And I do my best on each piece, which is also what's important. This song is funny. It would be really nice, to have the three different income streams. Which, would make things a lot easier for me. Because, I've been unemployed for 3 years now, I think, and I'm just lucky that I have the support that I do right now. Would you rather have an iPad or like a pure drawing tablet? So I used to use a Surface Pro 4, which is fantastic because it's like its own computer. However, I can get a decent tablet-y type screen thing that connects to the computer that has its own screen for like $300 now. If you're familiar with the Huion brand, they are the best tablets for the price. They're not like gonna be like Wacom or anything, but they're really freaking good for the price that they are. My friend only had, or my friend never went back from iPad and Procreate, but only had one Wacom from Osu and stuff. Yeah, if you are definitely looking for something new, definitely check out Huion. It's Huion. But yeah, that's the one I was looking at. They have a smaller version of their newest one at like half the price, and it has all the same specs. It's just slightly smaller. And that's all I would need, really. I mean, I am attempting to start a sticker club eventually. What that is basically I want to design a few stickers first, but eventually I do want to have like an actual sticker club, and what that is just like, I think it's like $5 a month, and you just get a brand new free sticker in the mail every month. Which would also be like, it would give me a specific goal every month, and it would also add to my portfolio every month. So I think that would be a lot of fun. One of my friends actually was like, yeah, you should do this. Because she and her friend, our mutual friend, actually do that already. And they have quite a few people interested. So it's really nice. What am I beeping? Someone's beeping at me. Oh, never mind. There's a number of different things I've been trying to work on. Like I've been trying to get people for a D&D game, which I would be DMing. I have like two definitely. No, I think I have 3 definitely, and 1 maybe. And I want to try to get 5. That's my goal. I think that will be fun. Hopefully, we can get something scheduled. That would be nice. Why is this? Okay. No, I need to... This song actually reminds me of something kind of weird I heard yesterday. So, the way that people... Oh god, how do I say this? Hang on, let me turn this down a little bit. So apparently, back in the day, like, I'm talking like the 20s or 30s, it was apparently perfectly acceptable to, like, scheduling is the big bad evil guy of every campaign. The good thing is that I'm extremely flexible because I don't really have anything going on. The only thing that might interfere is if like there's a holiday or something, because I do actually go see my parents on holidays. But I mean, I don't think it would be too hard to schedule. But back in like the 1920s and 1930s, it was actually like perfectly socially acceptable to like groom children. And I know you're not like, it's not technically that way, but it sort of is at the same time. Like, because I watched this video on YouTube where, or not YouTube, it was like Facebook or something, and it was this dude like talking about how his grandpa met his grandma, right? So he's like, oh, I met her when she was 12 and I was 18. And first of all, I'm like, okay. And he was like, what's the word? Immediately interested. First of all, that's a 12-year-old. Second, that's kind of weird, but apparently this was acceptable. So they talked about dating, but he wanted to wait for her to be 16 because that was the age of consent at that time in that area. I don't know what state it was. And the grandson is like, Grandpa, you know that's called grooming. And the grandpa was like, no, that's blah, 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 blah. And he like got all upset about it. And I'm like, it really is. It really is. And there's stories about grandparents or older people that the dude like kept going even after she would say no. He would be persistent. And I'm like, that's gross. How is this acceptable? I mean, a friendly respect to look up to older guys and girls that evolves into something later is kind of nice, but not like that. Yeah, exactly. It's just really scary, like, what was acceptable back then. And I'm really glad, like, stuff like this is being brought to our attention now, like, especially the Hollywood stuff, like, Shirley Temple. I don't know if you know who she is, but she's a very, very famous child star. She was like, oh god, it was awful. Like, apparently she was assaulted very often, and she was like 8. Thankfully, she did escape, and she actually went into politics, I believe. But, yeah, it apparently has been really bad in Hollywood for a long, long time. Which is, and that's why, like, dudes these days are like, oh, I can't even talk to women, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, just because people are establishing boundaries now does not mean that you can't communicate with people, you know? Yeah, definitely. It was really fucking bad. And, like, there was this thing, I don't remember if it was, like, an interview or something, but I remember something like a former actress was, like, talking with some kind of interview or whatever person, and she was like, yeah, if you wanted to make sure that you got a part in the next project, you had to sleep with the director. Like, it was a given. I'm like, that's fucking nasty. So yeah, it's, that kind of stuff's been going on for a really fucking long time. And now they're establishing boundaries and they feel like they're threatened. Like, dude, we're literally just saying we don't want to do that anymore. But yeah, it's fucking wild. Did I accidentally? I think I accidentally fucked that up. Oh, no, I didn't. Okay, never mind. But yeah, when you are used to being able to do whatever the fuck you want, people establishing boundaries is gonna feel like a restriction. Which actually can be used the other way as well. Like, I believe I actually had an issue with that, but I can't remember exactly. What the fuck? I was not expecting this song. That's funny. Now I'm totally like, I can't even remember like how I was trying to say the thing I was gonna say. Yeah, but we can change the topic. It's getting a little serious. Not that I'm against serious talk, it's just like, this is kind of depressing. What a shift in mood. Yeah, for fucking sure. Oh, that is not how the shadow's gonna go. Yeah, I think the music is telling us to change the topic. Also, it's fucking hot here. I wish I had an air conditioner. God, it's 82 degrees. Loud complaining. I'm trying to remember my favorite Christmas song. I think my favorite Christmas song is probably Carol of the Bells. And I didn't even know it had lyrics until like high school. Because I just always heard the instrumental version. And then in high school we actually did the one with words. Give me some of that heat, my car is freezing every morning. Ah, yeah. um Yeah, in high school, I was like, oh, this song has lyrics, because we actually, like, I was in choir in high school, and, we sung it for that Christmas, and I was like, this thing has words? It was very weird. And what's funny is I was an alto, so I was just basically a bell the entire song. I don't know how I feel about that. Oops. Oh, excuse me. Oh my god. Yeah, apparently that's what happens when I eat mushrooms, so I guess I'm not eating mushrooms anymore. Oh, people are messaging me. Hello. Do 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 do. It's a beep bo bo beep ba bo. Ah, what the heck? Oh, there we go. Okay. Mushrooms make me ill. Yeah, I usually, like, I didn't have a problem with them before. But for some reason, like, in the last week, they've started upsetting my stomach, which is weird as hell. Close to get to any food allergy, any kind makes me physically unwell. So, I have a sensitive stomach, so I'm wondering if just like suddenly my stomach's like, this is really hard to digest. I don't like it anymore. Or something, I don't know. What I really want to do is start making smoothies again, but it's like everything I used to use all the time decided to just break. So I've been eyeing one of those personal Ninja blenders that come with a cup, but that's like the third thing on the list of things that I need/want right now. Yeah, baby, it's a good boy. I used to do strawberries and blueberries and raspberries and a banana and a protein powder or chia seeds. I would get the protein powder that doesn't have like any flavoring or any sugar or anything like that because some of those protein powders have a lot of sugar. Ugh, and I would do that. Ugh. And depending on what I had access to, I would add like fiber. Like additional fiber powder. In a sec. Okay. But I did that almost every morning, and then some stuff happened, and I just got out of the habit, basically. And then I tried to make a smoothie like a couple weeks back, and the blender was like, nope, goodbye. I only paid like $10 for it, so it's not really a surprise. But that would be really nice to start doing again. Because smoothies are really good, like, for days where I'm just like, I either don't have any appetite or don't have any energy. Like, even on days where I'm just like, food is disgusting, I hate it, I can still have a smoothie. Like, I don't know. Maybe because it doesn't feel like food. Who knows? Brains are weird. Na na. Also easy to prepare and store. That's fair. However, I found that if I make too much and I end up like freezing part of it, the frozen one is actually really not great unless you blend it again, which is kind of weird. But I think that has something to do with my preferences. Because of the way the ice forms in it or something, I don't know. I used to do blackberries, but the seeds are just a hassle and a half to deal with, so I'm just like, okay, whatever, fine. So now I don't even have to strain it anymore. And it's actually cheaper to get the individual things. Like, okay, so if you get like a mix like strawberries and raspberries and blueberries, it's actually more expensive to do that than get just strawberries, just blueberries, and just raspberries. I don't know why. Probably because they know that you're using it for smoothies specifically or something. Corporations, whatever. But yeah, I got I wouldn't freeze them personally, just keep them for a few days in the fridge. Yeah, that's fair. I might do that, but I'm also like very particular about my smoothie texture. Like I would probably have to add more ice in it and reblend it or something. I don't know. I don't want to do that. I forgot what I was saying. Oh, that's why this is familiar, because we heard it earlier. I also, like, was previously, before I had a blender, I was actually, like, getting, this was back when I actually had a job. I was getting, smoothies from, like, smoothie shops and stuff, and I didn't realize, like, all the junk they put in it. And that's not to say, like, all of them do that. Like, Smoothie King especially is really, really good for, like, not putting extra junk in it. But I couldn't control the amount of sugar that I put into it, or that was put into it. Which turns out that's important for me because I'm diabetic. So that's kind of why I started making my own. And I literally don't put anything but fruit and yogurt and the other stuff, like the protein and stuff. And then I know like it's safer. But that's what's really frustrating. The United States has like an issue with making everything have sugar in it, and I'm just like, why, y'all? Not necessary. And then it's funny because like Europeans will come over here and be like, why do you eat so much? And then they taste like fried food and they're like, oh my god, now I know why you're all so fat. And it's really funny. Like, fried butter is a thing. I've never had it, but it is a thing. That's me when I came to Canada too, yeah. Hi, Squeaker. You're a squeaker. Hi, good boy. That is too much shading for that location. Yeah, if Americans know how to do anything, it's how to make food taste good, I think. Depending on who you are. Because we're also very white. White. Wow. White, yes. Like a cool whip. Oh, did you get, actually, I want to check this real quick. Oh, I thought you would have gotten one of those founder's badges. Maybe not. Maybe I've had more people sub to me than I thought. But yeah, I've known a lot of rich white people in my life, and I do not like any of them, really. Like, I barely tolerate my parents at this point. I mean, don't get me wrong, they're decent enough people. And I'm lucky to have them support me, but, you know. Yes, baby. Mm-hmm. Why do I keep doing that? This has too much. This is not supposed to be here. It's supposed to be... Because I really want to shade that whole thing. That's the problem. Do-do. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay, that's a little better. If I should do this up here a little bit more. This song is about you, drunken lazy bastard. Okay, I can actually erase some of this up here too. Ooh, that was a good crack. Ugh. Ugh. Oh my god, excuse me. Dee da dee doo doo dee doo da dee da da dee doo. Yeah, that makes sense visually. Ba ba meow 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 meow. Also, I'm mad everybody else's emotes look better than mine. Could probably even this out a little bit. Do 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 do. There we go. That doesn't look too bad. I'm trying to visualize where the shadows are coming from too. I'll probably have to close this up a bit. Yeah. Oops. Yeah, that's definitely a little better. I was actually having problems with shading something yesterday. Just, well, not shading it, but like, I guess making the lines and then making the lines and then like trying to remember or indicate where the shading goes, because lines sometimes don't tell you where stuff needs to go. I think they are really great. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. I'm actually redoing a few of the emotes. Just because some of them I don't feel like are original enough. I mean, that's just me personally that thinks that, but I think if I redo them, I might feel a little bit better about it. I think these are this one's probably done. Okay, so where are my lines? My lines are not there. Here's my lines. Line, what's the next line? Okay. Oh, oh, excuse me. Okay, so I can duplicate this one right here. And double up on the lines. Here we go. That one's probably the best one. Okay. So this one is done. So I can save this. Savey, 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 savey. Okay. And I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to do human things for a minute. So I will see you guys in just like 5-ish minutes or so. Probably a lot less. Yeah, I hear you, baby. Come on. All right, baby, where do you want to go? On your tree? Okay. There we go. Nice stinker. Okay. It's a baby. Okay, so now I can do. Ugh. Ugh. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so I did the. Oh my god, did I forget to make this? Oh, no, never mind. Hi, thank you. Thank you very much. So the next one is, next one could be sad. I think the one's probably the safest bet. It has the least amount of stuff. Oh, I see what happened. Okay. I'm gonna do. Okay. I have something to work with. I need. That one is. I put. Here, this is what I need. I need to figure out where I put the ears in relationship to. Means. So the. Oh, they're like, okay, so they're halfway between the horns. So I can do. I binged. What is binging? Oh, okay. Okay. This is straight line. Oh yeah. Here. Um. Oops. Oh, that needs a new layer. I always tell people you shouldn't be afraid to use all the tools that you have. Because even if it feels like cheating, it's really not. Because no rule to making art. Where did I put? It's on the line, right? Yeah, it is. That's the line. Oh, nope, 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 nope. I think. Yeah. People often say like, oh, if you didn't freehand it or whatever, or you traced it or whatever. But honestly, tracing things is going to be the best way to learn how to draw a specific thing. And I know people are like, wah wah, tracing, wah wah wah. But then people like get mad when people use references too. So I'm just like, what do you want? So I don't know. I just stopped caring what they said and just used all the tools that I have. Where is my layer? Layer flip, yes. I'm fairly certain even like famous artists traced a few things. I used to trace stuff when I was learning how to draw stuff too. That is terrible. That's not how it's supposed to go like that, right? Oh, I see. It's because of the way that it's. So that means probably shift the other. Match it. Uh-oh, what? Oh, I didn't copy enough of it. Problem. There we go. That's hello, baby. There's actually a book that I saw in a bookstore once that was literally called Steal This Book. And while that's amusing and probably gave them a few issues, it's also the message inside was basically that it's not stealing to draw inspiration from other things. And in fact, like, they use the term stealing in a way that's like playful. Ozzy, please. What are you doing? Oh, you're up there. Because literally, like, everything has been done. There are no technically original ideas anymore. Because inspiration is coming from something that already exists. So even if you like combine stuff or put your own spin on stuff, okay to not be original. Hi, Squeaker. Hi, baby. Right on the line. What? Okay, so I'm gonna have to fudge this a bit. Hi, Stinker. Okay. What do you want, baby? Puppy. Wow. Wow. Mommy. Okay. One. Yeah, hi, baby. Times. Hi, baby. You're a stinker. Weak. Oops. Borger. Oops. Wrong layer. Go. Hi, stinker baby. Stinky, you're a stinky baby. Oops. Oh, excuse me. I think it's cooling off a little bit. Just slightly. I'm actually not dying anymore. I'm not actively dying anymore. I have a friend's request. Who the heck is that? So my only neurotypical friend is saying, why can't you just answer the question? And I'm like, I need additional details. I mean, in general, like, she's not being mean about it or anything, it's just funny. Because, let me see if I can find what we were talking about last time. We opened up a nail shop together. I'm doing the art, and she's doing, like, the manager type stuff. And she had to ask me the same question like 4 times to get the answer she was looking for because she didn't provide enough information. And I felt so bad because she really tries to understand. But she was like, I need you to log into the store website and make sure that it's connected to your social media or whatever it is that you need to do to log in. And I was like trying to log in and it wasn't working. So she's like, can you not log in? Do you need to reset your password? But I couldn't reset my password because I had an old phone number on there. And it was just a whole mess. And she's like, why didn't you tell me this at the beginning? And I'm like, because you didn't ask? Yes, baby. What are you doing? You want to come hang out? You want to go in the cage? Ozzy, baby, you want to go in the cage? It's not even 6 o'clock yet. Why do you want to go in the cage? Hi, are you okay? You want to come hang out? Come here. But it's so nice now to be in a community of basically only neurodivergent people because then I don't have to like explain myself every time anything happens. Because that's like my biggest issue is being misunderstood and having to like overly explain everything. Do 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 do. Mm-hmm. Hello. Weak. Oops. Deet dot dote, deet dote, deet dot dote. Squeak, 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 squeak. God, I really want pizza now. Accepting donations in the form of pizza. Oops. Ah, ooh, ah, e, oh, ah. Okay, there we go. Do do dee dot dee dot dee da da dee dee da doo da da dee doo da da dee dee. Oh God. Ooh, nucky neck, nut crack.
Oh, oh.
Beep beep bop beep bop bop boo bop it up doop it up a doop it up a doo. Beep bop boop beep ba da ba doo ba da ba doo ba da ba doop. Oh. Oh, my mom is messaging me. I have to check. Oh, why is my airplane mode on? Oh. I hope my microphone's not picking up that dog bark. Well, I think it is actually. It's funny. So let me check something real quick that's bothering me. Um, Oops. 1, 2, 3. No, that's correct. Yeah, that's fine. I thought I saw something weird. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay, that's cleared up. I wonder if putting this up here is gonna make it easier. I'm actually curious about this song because it talks about if your old acquaintances are forgotten, then what the heck is Auld Lang Syne? And why is this song a New Year's song? I don't get it. So it's asking, should your previous acquaintances be forgotten? I'm not really sure. It's a very weird song. I feel like Auld Lang Syne is some kind of saying that means olden times, but I'm not 100% on that. I don't really know. I'm actually kind of curious. Oops! I did not mean to keep those on the same layer. That's okay, I could just redo it. Let me just put the basics down here, and then I can just redo the whole layer, which is fine. It's very meditative. Okay. The Christmas songs, very funny. Okay, this would be a circle. So I made it a circle. So it would be like this. A partridge in a pear tree. A doves and a partridge in a pear tree. Christmas, my true love gave to me. Golden rings, 4 calling birds, 3 French hens, 2 turtle doves, and a partridge in a pear tree. Okay. 5 golden rings, 4 calling birds, 3 French hens, 2 turtle doves, and a partridge in a pear tree. Okay, so I made this more of a like this. 4 calling birds, 3 French hens, 2 turtle doves, and a partridge in a pear tree. Golden rings, 4 calling birds, 3 French hens, 2 turtle doves, and a partridge in a pear tree. Christmas, my true love gave to me. too much right there. And a partridge in a pear tree. Oops. Can you imagine receiving literally 10 lords and they're just leaping around? I'm like, please, sirs, we don't need you leaping around. Ah! That's annoying. I have this stupid tick. Every time I start doing detail work, it's like, fuck you! Uh-huh. Ladies dancing 8, maids a milking 7, swans a swimming 6, geese a laying, golden rings, 4 calling birds, 3 French hens, 2 turtle doves, and a partridge in a pear tree. Do I have a, oh yes I do, okay. And a partridge in a pear tree. Okay. Oh, is this going to be like a holiday special now? Because I think I'm probably going to change it. We are going to listen to something completely different. How many songs are in this one? Let me see. What the heck is this? That's a fucking weird song. Why? Oh, I know why. Okay, we're gonna do this. Oh my god. There we go. So the question is, this is supposed to go here? Where is it sitting on the head? Oh, it's in the middle. No, it's in the middle. So it's supposed to be like right here. Right? Okay, so this is like... oh, excuse me. That's acceptable. I'll accept that. I'll accept that answer. Okay. Now I just need this. So this is... where does this go? Oh, that's... okay, so I have to turn it a little bit. Ah!
Like
What
some
the heck?
Resident Evil shit. See.
What game is this? It looks really fucking good.
Yeah, punched him in the ass.
Oh, 13. I had to think about that for a minute. Hi! Hi, thank you! Thank you for the raid, Envy. Pyro has been cloned. Let's see, Tree's here again. Spectrum, hi. Pyro's cloned. Hi, Ashley. I think that's everybody who said hi. Hi, and thank you very much for coming in. If you are not already following Envy, please go do so. She's awesome. I love her. There's a turtle. Hello. And hello, Devil. Princess Raid. Oh! You guys are awesome. Thank you so much. If you don't know who I am, I'm Ari. I usually do art streams, 3-ish in the afternoon Eastern, depending, or sometimes I'll do random games. I try to do my streams in the afternoon because everybody I want to watch is in the evening. 3 times a week I will do a second stream on the same day, so like a double header or whatever. And that is usually for Guild Wars 2. I do large scale PvP with my guild. Yes, hello Pyro, I love you too. Well, that's about it. Welcome in. You have all been turned into geese. You're welcome. We didn't really have a topic we were going on about because I ran out of things to ramble about. So welcome. Welcome into the chill zone. I'm working on a commission for the very person that just led the raid into here, so enjoy. Goose. I'm trying to figure out how to translate this thing onto the wing. I'm wondering if I should just keep it like this. Because on the other one, it was right there. It was kind of like up a little bit. So, oops. Bee ba ba boo boo boo. Trying to think. I have this extra little piece right there. I don't know what that is. Peace. Okay, so this goes, how did I have this on the other one? So it was just like along the same line, I think. So it would be like here-ish. Yeah, that looks good. It feels so good to get out of that cosplay. You were cosplaying? I really need to see that. Oh, God, what just happened? I think I pressed the wrong button. Okay. It looks like everything's fine. I usually cosplay Fridays, sometimes Thursdays. Oh, that's awesome. I do remember seeing you cosplay once before. But I think there was only one time. Yes! For anyone that... Well, it says on the thing what it's from, but there's a GameCube series called Bait and Kados that is very... What's the word? It's not, like, popular, but it's also, like, got kind of a following, I guess. And this is some of the music from it, and it's one of my favorite games, like, of all time. And it's actually sort of making a comeback because the battle system is card-based. It's not a roguelike, though, thank God. I'm not a fan of roguelikes. But it's really neat because you can increase the damage that you do based on the numbers of the cards that you're playing. I think they have it on... What's the thing on Switch where it's like the older games that you could play on Switch from different systems? I don't know. Retro something or whatever? I don't know. But it's a lot of fun. If you do have access to something like that, I highly recommend it. I wish they would port some of the Nintendo games to PC, though, for real. They're the only company that doesn't port stuff to the PC. Also, I have no idea what this is. This was apparently a single within the area. This might be from a different game that just labeled wrong. I don't know. I played Lost Kingdoms on that. Oh, on the Switch. I've never heard of Lost Kingdoms. Also with cards? Yeah, I do actually really like the card on GameCube. Okay. I do really like the card battle system, but every game that uses cards these days is also a roguelike, which I'm just like, please stop. I don't want a deck build. Well, I sort of want a deck build, but I don't want a roguelike. Ooh, because part of the fun of Bait and Kados was the actual, like, putting the decks together. But at the same time, I'm like, just give me something like that, you know? It has an excellent story, by the way, too. What is this? This is the wing. Okay. Can't keep track of stuff. There's actually two of them. There's the original one, and there's a prequel that comes after called Origins, which kind of tells how the world became the way that it did. Because the world is kind of weird. It's kind of like Skyward Sword situation, where like the islands are floating. Plus, there's this. Hang on, I gotta correct my neck. Oh god. Oh Jesus Christ. There's this thing that people have that if you're familiar with Golden Compass, or His Dark Materials, they have their demons. Well, the people in Bait and Kados have something similar, but they take the shape of wings on their back instead of like an animal. So everybody has like a pair of wings, which is sort of like representative of the land being floating. And I think in certain situations they might be able to fly. I don't know how strong the wings are. But the main character is actually disabled, and one of his wings is mechanical. And I'm not sure, like, how their wings affect them, like, as a person, that he would need a mechanical wing. But it's really cool. It's one of my favorite games. Put this down here. Go down, go down, go down. Is this enough lines? Yeah, it looks like it. Okay. And they also have an interesting leveling system. It's more like you get all this. What is it similar to? I feel like there's something. Like you get experience, but you don't level up until you talk to somebody that says, "Oh, you have all this experience. Here, I can increase your power," or something like that. Which is actually pretty cool. I like that. It was frustrating at first because I was just like, oh, it's like Stardew, sorta, maybe. It was frustrating at first because I was like, I can't tell what level I am. But it also makes sense because you, like, take a test. Well, you don't actually take a test, but it's like, you learn these things, and then you increase your power because you learn those things. If that makes sense. One. Ba-doop-ba-bo-bee. Yeah, the music is fantastic. I think it was one of the first, like, really good musics that I heard in a video game because, like, the battle theme is, like, one of the first pieces that you hear, and it was literally instrumental. And, like, previously I'm used to, like, Super Mario 64 and stuff. It's like, whoa, hello! Oh. I have a love-hate relationship with deck builder games. That's fair. But you've probably also only played, like, the roguelike ones, right? I don't even know if there's any non-roguelike deck builders these days. Oh god. I think I minimized something. Oh no, I didn't. Okay. Some are fun, but the deck building pisses me off. There's a city builder one, too. Are you talking about Dwarf Romantic, or are you thinking about something else? Oh, okay, something else. I also, like, I really hate, that those games are roguelike because I feel like I'm putting together this deck and it's really good and I'm gonna use it to defeat the boss, but then my character fucking dies. And then I have to start over. I'm just like, why? Why do this? Why make me angry? I just want, like, an RPG where it's just, like, a whole thing and not like, oh my god, you died, you have to start over kind of thing. I think the only roguelike game I've ever actually liked is Darkest Dungeon, because that's the only one that actually, like, does it correctly. Also, there's a super cool character in here that, is, okay, so you know how in Final Fantasy XIV, how everybody can use, like, the, whatever, the ether or whatever, the magic stuff, but the people in the Empire can't, the Garlemald people or whatever, can't use magic for whatever reason. There's a character like that in here, in this game also. Because it's a similar situation where the Empire... Oh, okay. I will wait for you. Blah, 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 blah. Mm. I need to swap this real quick. Boppy, 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 bo, boppy, bo, boppy, bo, dip, ba, da, beep, bo, bop, ba, do, ba, do, bo. What this? Oh!
Yep.
Oh my god.
What did I say? What did I say? Ah! What the? What was that?
Why are you being sneaky? I'm always sneaky. You should know this by
What?
now. Hi. Thank you, Cammy, for the raid. I really
No.
appreciate it.
I quit.
What the hell's going on there? Hi! Thank you! Ruined raid. No, it's not ruined. Hi! If you are not already following Cammy, you totally should. He's really fun to hang out with. And I am drawing a blank suddenly. It's a trap. No! Follow him. He's got cool stuff. Yeah, hi, I'm Ari. I usually do afternoon-ish. Hi, Gooser. You already said it's a trap. No! It's not! I usually do afternoon art streams. I am currently working on some emotes for Envy, who's AFK. It's set in stone. It's not set in stone. I decide whether it's set in stone. Oh my god, that's loud. I'm sorry. Sometimes I'll do games, depending on how I feel. Hawaii! Yes, hello, hi! If you need to raid and fade, yes, I did say your name. Then that's totally fine. I really, really appreciate you guys coming in. Other stuff. You'll do the games, huh? Yeah, I shall be fading here soon. Hello, I'm raiding and running because I need food and rest. Okay, thank you very much for coming in. Yeah, yeah. Let me know your food. But I was actually talking about the game that this music is from. It's a underrated classic called Baten Kaitos, and it's like the only card-based battle system that I don't hate. And it was one of the first games that I played that had like orchestral music in it, because like previously it was like Mario 64 and stuff with their MIDI related things. But it's a really, really good game if you do have access to whatever that store is on the Switch. It's on there. They added it because card systems have been pretty popular lately. I don't remember what the store is called, but definitely check it out. There is one Nintendo. Is it the Nintendo eShop? Maybe that's what it is. But hang on, give me just a minute. Uh, okay. So if you're familiar with the Final Fantasy 14 sort of thing where like the average people can use like spells and stuff, but the people from the Empire can't, and I don't remember what the reason is in there. But that dynamic is also in this game as well, which actually makes for some really interesting characters. Like there's one character that his name is Lyude, Lyude, and he is a defector from the Empire, and he doesn't have any of those wings, the heart wings. But he makes use of a, what's the word, musically themed gun, which is really cool, and I just really like him as a character. And it's interesting to see that his opinion shift, because like he was basically raised within the Empire, and like he didn't realize like what they were actually doing. So it's kind of cool. And I have a message. Do you ever get messages from people that like have one mutual server to you and they act like they know you? And I'm like, I don't know who you fucking are. And I'm incredibly like suspicious because these people are usually trying to sell me something. I found a game I was talking about. Ooh, what's it called? What's it called? Kingdoms Reborn. Actually, let me take a look at that. Because if it's like a city builder in the way that I like city builders, I might be interested. Dee da dee da da dee do dee da dee da dee do. Kingdoms Reborn. Oh. Oh, excuse me. Oh, it is on Steam. Okay. Oh, it's kind of like, what's the word? It's kind of like a real-time strategy, or Civ, maybe. Less like Civ, though. Resource management building. Okay. I'm trying to think if there's anything that I've played. That kind of thing. I don't usually play those kind of games. I have been recently interested in, like, idle games, but not, like, big ones. Just, like, stuff that sort of runs on the side. Like, there's this one called Corner Pond, which is, like, a fishing game. But, like, you can also help it if you want. But yeah, there's a few of those ones especially that are coming out soon that have actual Twitch integration that I'm probably going to be trying out. Base building colony sim. Oh, it's considered a city builder and a colony sim. More like this. Oh, RimWorld. That's where it seems familiar. My brother's obsessed with RimWorld. And Against the Storm. I see, okay. Interesting. Hopefully it's not picking up that sound. Give me a second. Meow, meow, meow. Oops. It's a Soli. Hello. Welcome in. And it's a ghosty. Oh no. There's trouble now. But the graphics for one of them is really cute, but the mechanics are kind of crappy. Which is really frustrating. So I'm like, oh, what do? Hi, Burb. Yes, Burb says hi. Burb, 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 burb. I'm gonna be... Oh, never mind. What is Burb's name? Burb's name is Ozzy. He really likes to sit right there and not move, and I don't know why. Hello. Hello, baby. He's just like, I like existing here. Thank you. Working while eating lunch before baseball. Ooh, fun. Don't wear yourself out too much. Oh my god. I'm gonna do a thing. Really quick. Ooh ha ooh ha ho 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 hee ho ha. My phone says I should eat dinner right now, but I really just don't want any food at all because food is terrible. Food is dumb. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Okay. Oh, here. Okay, there we go. Ah, Jesus fucking Christ. They're dropping stuff upstairs and scaring me. Sleep long enough. I'll sleep long enough when you're 6 feet under. That's not very nice. Why are you so mean to me? When I'm 6 feet under. Oh. I mean, I can echo that sentiment. Sleeping is dumb. Sleeping and eating are dumb. I don't like either of them. Ozzy baby. Ozzy baby. Ah, I keep clicking the wrong fucking thing. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. I might be a little obsessed with fishing. Just a bit. I still haven't really found a fishing game that I would stick with. They're all kind of dumb. Honestly, I want to make my own, but I don't know anything about making games. I think the only one that I actually really liked has been stopped. Has not necessarily been abandoned. It's just it was made for like a college project, and all of the people that were working on it are busy with life now. So, badge. Ba 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 ma. Ads coming. Thank you for sticking around. Ba 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 boo. What is that? Oh, that's nothing. That's a silly. Can get rid of that. Peepo, 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 beepo, boppy do, boppy bo, boppy bo, bado. What am I being pinged about? Oh. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-hmm. Ad should be done. Thank you for watching them. Boppy bop 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 dop. What the heck? What is this picture? There must be some other artist named Baton Kados because this is not fucking weird. I don't know. Um, oh, that's it. I'm glad I left this up as a reference. Wow, wow. Yeah, this is not what I ordered. My window. Artist. Oh God, no! Exit. Stop. Hmm. That's Origins here. This one is okay. This is the original. Is this actually? Oh, it's an album. Octopath Traveler. What? I don't understand what's happening. Oh well. Can I go through? Ba-ba-bum. Okay, that side's done. I think I need to turn this down a little bit. I think Amazon Music is severely confused. Yeah, it's playing music that's not even in this album. Ay, ay, ay. I don't know if I should change it or I should just let it go. Let's try this one. I'm being a menace. Being a menace. Also, if you are still here, you scroll down a little bit to the bottom. There is a panel that has your goose on it, and you can change the outfit / items on the goose if you are interested in something like that. Beep bop bop but boo 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 bop. Oh, that's okay. That should be in there. Oh, it's right there. Okay. Circles. Circle, circle, dot, dot. Now you have your cootie shot. Oops. Ah! Bee ba ba bee ba ba bee. So this one. One, two, three. So there's 3 points. 1, 2, 3. Okay. I do this correctly. Yes, thank you. Oh, here we go. Looks like that. Yeah. Looks right. Yes, hello, Kai. Hello. Welcome. I'm just working on some emotes. And I don't know how I feel about that right there. It's good to see you, Kai. How was your day? I love you too. It was all right. How was yours? I think mine's been okay. I think pretty neutral. It's a kitty. So I started out listening to a specific game album, but it started playing music that was not in the game album, which was very confusing, so I just picked something that looked interesting. So that's what we're listening to right now. Elmo sets fire to the world. Just figured out right now my nerdy sub ended. Oh, from Nerd? That's okay. Mine from a couple people expired, and I'm like, no, why do these? It's a tragedy. Yeah, like I really liked Roz's jellyfish emotes. Now it's Sag. Yeah, exactly. Big Sag face. Oh god, it's almost 7 o'clock. Jesus Christ. I want egg salad emote back. I'm sure egg salad emote wants you back too. Flaming lemon, yeah. That was a good one. Did you use a Prime sub for Nerd, or did you get a gift one? Just out of curiosity. Best Nickel gifted me this sub. Oh, that's fair. Yeah. I wish I could afford all the subs that I've been gifted, but I am a starving artist. What are you doing, baby? Hi. Hi, Stinker. What the heck? Oh! Hi! Hello! Thank you for the follow, Keith. I appreciate it. Right, like, dude, I got 5 kids. I don't have money for them subs. That's for fucking sure. Welcome in, Keep. I appreciate you following. I'm debating whether I should turn on anonymous follows or not. But also, I really like how Frosty Tools greets people. My kitty's laying on me and I love her. Aw. I sometimes miss having a cat. But then I remember it's a lot easier to only take care of a bird instead of a bird and a cat. Just to say hi, all. Oh, thank you. Her name is Nolan. She is one of 4 and 2 fosters. So you have 6 cats? I mean, I'm not, like, complaining or anything. I used to have 6 cats at my parents' house. That's a lot of kitty cats. Ads. Ads, 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 ads. Hello, welcome back. Bro, I got ads somewhere I was subbed and it confused me so hard. I actually have one person that I follow that runs a single ad every ad break for subbed people. Which is fine. Like, I don't really mind because it still supports her, but that's a little bit weird. Like, you just basically get reduced ads for the most part. I get that, but like, what? Yeah. Yeah. I suppose if you have enough viewership, it might be good, but this human does not run ads for subs and I still got it. Oh! I get that if I use an external player. VLC has a option to save your CPU and watch Twitch off of that. I usually end up doing that, yeah, because the browser windows use a lot of RAM and CPU, and sometimes my PC's like, I do not want to do anything since you're running this at the same time. Which is not ideal. I'm on PC, I do that, but the majority of the time I'm low-key in the middle of life running around using my phone. That is fair. It's very unusual to me, but also it's probably just because I don't experience it. But having people be so busy that they can't sit down for a little bit is just weird to me. But like I said, I don't nearly have that many responsibilities as someone else might have, you know? Like, bro is busy, that's for sure. Yeah, I always feel bad for, you have 5 kids. Yeah, that's reasonable. I always feel bad for Theo because he feels like he literally has no time for himself except for, like, the times that he streams. And he only has 1 kid. Like, he doesn't even have time to exercise anymore. But he's a really good dad, so, I mean, I'm not too worried about it. Time for yourself, what the fuck is that? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. I wonder if I should add another one right here. Because that technically isn't one, but it might look good. Haven't heard of that in 11 years. Oof. God damn. One of my high school, well, my high school, or my school district was basically the same kids throughout all of the years I was in school. But anyway, one of my classmates' dad owned a dairy farm, and he was sort of like that, but he never ever took a vacation, like, since he started being a farmer. And he, like, I think he tried it one time, and the person that was watching after his cows just, like, forgot something important, so he, like, doesn't trust anybody else with his cows anymore. Yeah, I haven't had a vacation since I was 15. I'm 26. Yeah, that's a lot of time. But I think finally he's retiring, so he can take a vacation. But I get that. Like, you don't necessarily, like, trust anybody else to do the stuff that you need to do, but at the same time, like, it's your stuff that you need to do, I guess. I don't know if I could handle anything along those lines. Going on the first one for 7 weeks, LMAO, and with my wife and no children, as they will be away at summer camp, and 2 with my in-laws. Oh, wow, 7 whole weeks. Jesus Christ. That's gonna be great. Are you going, like, on a cruise, or are you just, like, I don't know, going locally, or what is your plans? What is your favorite color? What is your quest? What is the velocity of a sparrow carrying a coconut? Italy for a little. We're planning in the UK, but there are security issues there, and then a 3 weeks cruise. Wow, that's gonna be so much fun. Also, Ozzy says, "Wow." I don't know if you heard that. That's gonna be so fun. The only thing that I would be worried about personally, like, I don't know if this is a common thing anymore, but the cruises always feel a little claustrophobic, if only because it's just an enclosed space. And that means, like, if somebody catches a cold, then everybody catches a cold. But again, like, I've actually never been on a cruise, so I don't know, like, any of the stuff like that, you know? Also, they're like, it's really tough as an employee, apparently. Hi, Koto! Welcome! Cruises are mostly going island to island. That's true. Maybe I was just thinking about when the pandemic was happening. Because, like, there was all those ships that couldn't dock. More time will be spent off the boat. Okay, that's good. That's really good. Yeah, you'll get to go to lots of different places. That'll be fun. I wanted to go to the UK and I'm sad we can't. Is that just like a US thingy? Or is it like new regulations for something? Yes, Bub. Burb says hi. Yeah. There's a carrot here. You gotta eat the carrot. Come here and eat the carrot. Eat the carrot! Yeah. It's a baby. Oh, excuse me. Nope, there's a stalker human who's been threatening people, and he has figured out a few of online people's locations, including mine, so I ain't taking no chances. That's fucking wild. Who is this dude? Like, is he just a rando, or is he, like, is he stalking people's Twitches, or what's going on? Because that's fucking creepy. Because Because I know there's been like some fucking weirdos lately. He's stalking me and Snickle Fave Streamer? Can you like report him for that? Because that's like literally illegal. Oh, police report in progress. That's... I think I know who you're talking about, actually. I think I know who it is. I'm gonna message you after stream to talk about this because I'm fairly certain it might be the same situation, actually. Yeah. That would be fucking wild if it was, though. Oh my god. It would also be hilarious. Bum, 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 bum. Because he's also giving trouble to a lot of people that I know. If it's the same person. Because that's fucking wild. Yeah, you don't threaten members of the military. That's just dumb. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So now the SID is involved? Central Intelligence Department? What the heck is up with this hair? I don't think I like that at all. Oh. Oh, I gotta sit up. Ooh. Ooh, big stretch. Ooh. Ooh. Three-letter organization. They specialize with military member. This one specifically Marine Corps. Oh, so like NCIS kinda, but not exactly. It's just sort of within that vein. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Dee da dee da dee do. Do do dee da do. Whenever you do, message me on... Okay. Let me actually message you right now, because otherwise I'm probably gonna forget. Kai? There, okay, I found you. Kai, the medical anomaly. Interesting. Wand. Ba boo bom meow meow meow. Okay, I G2G after my wife just finished dinner. I have many health issues, LMAO. Okay. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Beep boop ba doop ba doo. That's okay. I have lots of medical issues too. Hi, baby. Good boy. It's a stinky baby. He does the stinky baby stuff. Wah. Well, I've been going for 4 hours. I'm on the fence about stopping or not. I don't know. Maybe I'll try to finish this line art, and then I'll see how I feel. Oh, because I do actually. Excuse me. I do actually have to like eat something, though I really don't want to. I wish I had a working blender. That would be nice. But I also don't have any smoothie ingredients. Well, I have the fruit, but that's it. I made a butt in the hair. Look, it's a little butt. It's a butt. It's a beeping butt. You want to come hang out? Come here, stinker. Come on. Come on, baby. Who's banging me? Oh. Yes, hello, baby. Poppy. Poppy, poppy, bo, bo, body, boo, botto. Are you in a good mood now? Do, do, do. Hi, baby. Well, if I go like longer, I would definitely stop at 8 o'clock in about an hour because that's when the day resets in Guild Wars 2. So I think that's going to be my absolute limit. Well, at least I have a stopping point. I would like to not be sweaty now. Do 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 do. Oh, you went up there though. Yawn. Do 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 do. Ozzy make a fart sound. Okay, let me move this microphone for a second. Ow. That's a little better. Crack your neck, folks. Ow. Ow. That's pain. That's pain. Angry face. What is that? Oh, here. Can't really see it. Oh, that's, that the... No, I don't know what that is. That's fucking weird. The bottom of the ear's over here. The baby. Ah, ooh, ah, ee, ho, ha, hee, ho, ah. Yes, hello, baby. Baby, 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 it's a baby. Ah. Ooh, ah, ooh, ah, ooh, ah, ooh, ah, ooh, ah, ee, oh, ah, ooh, ah, yo, ah, yo, ah. Wonder if that's like extra thing right here. Beep, 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 beep. I beeped you out of clay, and when you're beeping ready, you're beeping all the way. No, stop. Don't move me. Stop it. Where's the Bombo cat? Bum 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 ba dum bum ba dum bum bow. There we go. That's what I wanted. Bum 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 ba dum ba dum. Oh, up, eat, oh, up, 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 up. Hey, you're back. Boop, boop, boop. What you doing? What you doing? Oh. I'm sitting here with you, silly. My child stole my cat. This is a tragedy. I would be very upset as well. The cat stealing is a crime all too great and ignored by society. She stole my dessert? What? How could you do that? That's even worse. You don't steal a man's dessert. Capital punishment. She's a cutie. Oh no. Why is this not doing the thing that I want? Oh, because I have the wrong layer selected. Let's play. What layer is this line on? Winner gets to finish their art piece. Okay, so this is here. She is 6 and has a cutie patootie face. Oh my god. Terrible. She would get away with anything. Oh, you know what? I forgot to put the wing on the other side. Da 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 da. Hi, baby. You wanna go to bed? No? Okay. You just wanna get my attention? Hi. You wanna come hang out? Come on. You're gonna be a pest. Come here, baby. Come on. Oh. No? Okay. Why do you do this? Ay, 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 you make my life so hard. Wah! Beep, 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 beep. Oh, that hurt my shoulder. That's getting old. Layer, flippy, 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 flip the layer. Bee ba doo be do ba bo be bo ba be do. I DM the boop. Oh, okay. Oh my god. Uh, Bee ba bee bo bee bo ba doo bop bop ba da ba doo bop ba bo ba bo bee ba boop ba doo ba doo bop. Bee me 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 money money no mommy money no mom. This the same. Oh, I see. Okay, this is the top. Ba ba da ba ba da da na 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 na. Boop bop beep ba doop beep bop beep boop. Oops. Do 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 do. Where does that connect? It connects to the shoulder, which would make sense if right there. Okay. Do 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 do. Oops, nope, not too far. Hmm. What the heck is alien cat thing? Should I be terrified of that? I think I might already be terrified of that. Oops. Oh, why did he get suddenly down there? Ozzy, please. You are absolutely terrible sometimes. How dare you? Yes, exactly. I can't believe you moved. He's amazing, not terrible. Oh my god, you have no idea. He's a gremlin in as many ways as you can say that as possible. I mean, yeah, that's fair. I am a gremlin. Occasionally. He's just misunderstood? No. Big bully boops. This is incorrect. How dare you? I can't believe you've done this. Oh, excuse me. Hmm. How dare you? How dare you? Kai, you should take a look at the channel redeems. Just saying, there might be something interesting and appropriate for this moment. Come here, stinker. I was waiting for that. That's my favorite meme.
Oh, I can't believe you've done this.
Oh, I don't think I'm a lot dumber than you thought that I think that I thought I was once. It's time to stop. Stop, okay? No more. Where the are your parents? Who are your parents? I'm gonna call Child Protective Services. It's time to stop.
I forgot how aggressive that one was. Was that? What is that? That line is confusing me. Oh, it is a division. Okay. As I've run out of points, now I'm sad. This is a sad day. A real tragedy. Oh my god. Me mama, me mommy, mama, me mommy, 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 mama, me, 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 me. Hey, look at that. It's adorable. Oh, yeah. That happens a lot. Oh, God. Ah. Oh, my shoulder hurts so bad right now, and I do not like it. It is terrible and awful at the same time, and also terrible. Be verbal stimming in VC, my friends do it with me, and I'm just like, wow, yeah, exactly. Oh. Okay, I think I'm starting to feel it. And I did finish the line art, so I think I'm gonna go ahead and close out. Let me get us a raid target. I think I have an idea of who to pick. However, I'm gonna say IGTG. Oh yeah. I will bring you over to a person. Oh, let me see. Go silent. Oops, what? It goes so silent when you stop talking. Is there no music? Oh, I don't have the music on. Hang on, let me put the music on here. I didn't realize there was no music on that scene. Can I copy that whole folder? Oh, there we go. No, that's not the right thing. That's the wrong thing. I need to add... Oh, I know what I need to add. Give me a sec. I need to add... Oh, here. Control C. Yale. Okay, there we go. Ahow! Okay, let me swap it out to a little bit of a... Go to the next song. There we go. Okay. So I think that's like the first silence I've ever heard. Yeah, I can't stand silence either. I totally get it. So we are actually... I typically raid people that have smaller communities. However, I would like to showcase this particular streamer because he has been just amazing. He's a full-time streamer. But he has made it a point to make sure nobody feels ignored or unwelcome. And literally, I have gotten misty-eyed over a few of our conversations. He's so nice. His community is incredible. And I don't think a lot of people within this, like, community sort of know him. So we're gonna go say hi to Myler. He's so much fun. He's really animated. Let me get the raid message. God damn it, where's the... Oh, Jesus Christ. Bye, Boops, I love you. I love you too. I just kind of want to, like, make myself known over there a little bit. Maybe. If I can find my raid message, that would be really cool. If you... 5 minutes. No, I lost it. I don't have it right now, so just say something nice. Tell him he's a pretty cool dude. He is so much fun. He's just chatting right now. But anyway, thank you for hanging out with me. Check out my link tree. It has all the important info, and let's go!